Hey, afternoon, everybody. Real quick, new thing. Here we go. I made a very basic overlay for, I don't know, playing chill games. I'm just gonna leave it sitting here so you guys can see stuff I'm doing. I'm gonna actually switch the display capture to, like, game capture or something, though. Yeah, I was putting in, descriptions and stuff for YouTube. I don't know if you haven't noticed by the, like, titles of the videos and stuff. I was able to get Dawntrail expansion for Final Fantasy XIV last night. And get it all downloaded, and Q, I even checked this morning, I guess all the extra worlds and servers and stuff Square Enix decided to lot for the new expansion worked out because Q is very short, so we can actually get into the game and play it in, like, a decent amount of time. What am I looking to try to hide? Oh, Ko-Fi logo. There we go. So, hey. So, yeah. I think I got everything set up for now. All the titles and everything are working just fine. Cool. I'm gonna, I guess, launch. I'll go to streaming games, because that's what I'm going to be doing. And then I'll launch Final Fantasy XIV. I gotta log in. Let me grab everything. Hope you guys all had a wonderful evening after yesterday's stream. Also, it's storming again today. It doesn't look as bad as it was yesterday. Like, it's sunny out right now, but you can hear thunder, so, which is kind of funny. But, like, hopefully no, like, heart attack inducing, like, loud thunder, where it sounds like lightning hit right outside my house, like yesterday. Yeah, oh, also, because my new, I got a new keyboard, and it's, like, a bit larger than my old one, so I can't put my, like, motion hand controller in the same spot on my desk I usually do, so I only really got, like, my left hand to, like, wave and motion at you guys, which is fine, but, yeah. I made sure to turn the music on while messing around yesterday. Yeah, new expansion, new title screen. I definitely have to turn up the music though. It is so quiet. I wonder if I should just do master volume. I don't know how much of, like, the story I'm gonna get into for Dawntrail. I kinda wanna check out all the brand new stuff they added before we're jumping into new story. See how audio is when I fully get in the game, if things are loud or not. When I have context of her in any way. Right, yeah. It's just like this expansion comes with like a major update to the game too, is the other thing. Like they completely overhauled the graphics. Like made them like more up to date HD and stuff. In every time they add a new expansion, they rework the classes, so like some of my abilities might be different, so I have to like look through those and probably change things. Yeah. It's just a lot happened. And they added 2 new classes you can play as well, is the other thing. They added a new melee DPS class and a new magic class. So I kind of want to look through like all the updates, changes, stuff, and then see about maybe doing a story. Oh, I also, right, yeah, I have to go renew my mentorship. And before I forget, Fat Cat Chat, I gotta enable that. Hey Chungus. Also, like, mute my phone. There we go. Oh, you're not really all that late. I just got into the game. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go speak to somebody about keeping my mentorship in the game. But yay! Complete graphics update! Hold on, where's the scroll lock? My girl! She's fully HD now! But people were saying there were like some weird graphical issues that are probably going to be updated and fixed. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV today because I guess they added quite a few new worlds, servers or whatever in prep for Dawntrail to make queues not take hours. And yeah, it works. They also made it so you can't travel to other worlds, which I guess helps with that. So yeah, I got it in within like, what, a minute or two? Cute, now you're cute in HD, yeah. There were some things, I'm just gonna lower it just in case. People are talking about how there's an issue with some of the graphics where, like, textures look blurry, and you just have to turn the 3D scaling down from, like, 100 to 99, apparently. And that fixes everything. It is so dark at nighttime now in this game. I'm just gonna do my normal, like, daily stuff and then I'll go look through all the new things. Probably go to an inn so I can, like, get a better look at, like, my character, all the, like, updated stuff. But yeah, well, just looking around like old, my mouse behaves. First person. They did update, like, everything. Like, the textures of the walls, the lighting, everything got updated. Textures of armor and glamour. Like this Dark Souls looking man who just ran off. Everything. I mean, it's way darker at night now, but yeah, everything looks so good. Can I actually... Alright, cool. Last time I tried to go here at night, there are too many people over here, and it's like, oh no. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah. People are fucking crazy. I don't get that. Oh, yeah, they're new. Who are you? Oh, okay, so this NPC, this blue mark over here, that's for the new melee class Viper. I have to re-level everything to 100 now. It's gonna be... Oh, one of the other changes they made, so these quests called Societal Relations, those used to be Beast Tribe. I don't know if, like, Square Enix, like, someone's, like, community relations or whatever was like, you can't say Beast Tribe or have tribal quests because maybe, like, you know, insensitive, so they changed it to, like, Societal Relations. Plain Persona out, yeah. Yeah, they added new classes, Viper and then Pictomancer, which... I'm definitely picking up Pictomancer. You paint things to fight. That sounds like so much fun. Where are the... I'm trying to remember. Oh, you just talking about PvP. Where is the smith so I can keep my mentor status? The too many humans I know gripe about this. Yeah. It's whatever. It's just like, they changed that, some of the currencies are now outdated. Like, I had max tomes of comedy and causality, and they're both obsolete now. Which is like, great. You can get them exchanged for the new tomes, but it's like, man... Why did I stock up on all of these? It doesn't matter. Yeah, they add a new, like... They add new currency, like... Every expansion, every update, it's like the old stuff gets replaced with new stuff. So the newest stuff is Allegan Tomestones of Aesthetics. And then they also changed the crafting and gathering currencies. Like, White Crafter and White Gathering scripts are now obsolete. And they're getting replaced by, I guess, purple. And then, like, the newest, highest ranking stuff is orange. It looks like. So I'll just have to eventually turn in all my old currency for the new stuff. I pre-ordered the Digital Deluxe, so I'm technically playing early access right now. Well, not for like base game, but for like Dawntrail if we get into the story or not, because the official release date is July 2nd. Speaking of that, Square Enix does like really weird stuff for like early access. So they give you a code for like base Dawntrail expansion. But you can't submit that until release date, which is July 2nd. You have to use a separate code they send you that is like a bonus code for getting your like pre-order stuff in like early access. So like when July 2nd rolls around, I'm gonna have to put in another code for Dawntrail. So like put in codes for Dawntrail twice. What are these? Earrings. Increased experience earned by 30% when level 90 and below. Oh, okay, cool. Earrings to help level up faster. Feels really convoluted. Yeah, it is a bit weird, because it's like, why can't I just put in, like, base game and, like, you recognize, oh, they're putting this in, like, before July 2nd, therefore pre-ordered, therefore have early access. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Square Enix, their whole, like, system is jank. Like, even their website, I can't, the debit card Logan and I used to use to, like, pay for our game, we can no longer use. Like, Square Enix recently switched their payment system, and now, like, Vista debit cards like Visa, like their debit cards and sometimes like their MasterCards and stuff no longer really work well with the payment system. So I have to buy Krista, which is like a special Final Fantasy XIV currency, through Amazon, which uses that debit card, by the way, to pay for my subscription. I can't just use the debit card by itself anymore. Why? Yeah, I don't know. It's broken. They switched like payment platforms, and it's like it doesn't like Visa. How do I? This is apply to become a mentor. Do I do that? Oh, okay, so this is what I have to do to get back to staying a mentor. I need to complete any level 100 tank, any level 100 healer role quest. So I need to get a tank, a healer, and then one of my DPS to 100. Okay, that's standard. And that's all I'm missing. So just reaching the new level requirements. And then same for trade mentor, reach level 100 as Disciple of the Land, Disciple of the Hand. Okay. Considering how much, you know, it's Friday and it's about to be the weekend, and how much I play this game, that probably won't take me too long to get. to level, like, so 1 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer to 100, and then 1 crafter, 1 gatherer to 100. So, like, Fisher's the easiest gatherer to level. And then probably Culinarian. Why not just use 2-factor? I mean, yeah, they do. It's just, I don't know. They're fucking... Square Enix is weird. Like, there are guides out there, guides, on how to properly install and play Final Fantasy XIV. Because their website system, like, if you're not buying through Steam, their website system is kind of convoluted to, like, buying and, like, registering and playing Final Fantasy. Like, you got more or less, like, 2 to 3 different sites you have to deal with just to kind of play Final Fantasy XIV. I went to the wrong Aetheryte. We want to go to the one Sapphire New Exchange. So one of the first things I want to do, I'm not picking up Viper. I might pick up Pictomancer, wherever that is. There's this little level 1 quest over here. You expect me to play this game eventually? Yeah. I'll just send you the guide. Or, like, you know, now that I've had to deal with, like, the convolutedness, I understand, like, how to walk people through it. Seems probably a little bit less of a hassle to do it through. Yeah, so they added a new quest that gets you free Fantasia, and, like, now we run into the true question. Do I stay in Aura, so my little lizard girl, or do I become the new female Hrothgar, the giant buff cat woman? Cause, like, I saw one when I logged in last night, like, you could tell they obviously just changed the race, because they, like, they just had, like, the underwear and stuff on, and I was just, like, I logged in right away, and I was like, I'm actually in the game, and then I saw her, and I was like, female Hrothgar! It was just, like, super happy and excited, and I was just like, buff cat lady, yeah. Because, like, you know, you can always buy new Fantasia, and I can switch. I can always switch back, because, like, I have the character stuff saved for our, you want it, yeah. The only problem is, like, so my glamours, like, my fashion stuff for my character, Hrothgar can't wear a lot of helmets and hats. So, a lot of my outfits might have to be changed because of that, is the problem. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, the devs were really scared about, like, even though the players keep saying they don't give a shit, they're like, well, we can't have, like, the ears of these races, like, popping through the helmets. Therefore, they simply cannot wear helmets. So, like, the Viera, the bunny people, can't wear a lot of hats and helmets. The Hrothgar. Yeah. Final Fashion Show 14. Yeah, that's pretty much endgame. And what, like, a lot of the player base does is just fashion. You get to a point in the game, and that's, like, all that matters now. But yeah, I'll spend time making... I think I already have her saved from, like, the, Oh, I need to go. This is an actual quest. I have to go do things. I think I saved a female Hrothgar design when I was doing, like, the benchmark test to see if my computer could handle the new graphics updates. So, I won't be in character creation for an hour. Hopefully. Promise. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on, like, if I want to change things or not. Oh, are we giving a Fantasia to Lalafell to make him not Lalafell? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Let's say any drink it before lying down for the evening, awaken a new man or a woman. Yeah. Yeah, the little Lala fellow wants to become something else because he's nervous. Okay. Interesting. I need it to become, like, daytime in the game, though, so, like, I can see the new graphics updates details better. Oh, also, before I forget, if we do end up getting into... Actually, there's, like, a weird thing going on with, like, graphics. Hold on. Real quick. Might have to turn something off. Oh, that's why it was so dark. Okay. I don't know. Everyone's gonna find my stream. It's gonna talk about it. So, Final Fantasy XIV, right? MMO. Technically, mods aren't allowed, but if you don't talk about them, and you're not posting about them everywhere, and they're not, like, cheat stuff, you can get away with using them. Right? Like, if we're talking about, like reshade visual, like, changes to, like, color and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's borked. it was broken, hence why everything was so dark. So we're just doing like base game stuff, which well, all the lighting and everything got updated. So I just noticed there was like a tiny sliver over here where it was really light, and then it got like really dark, and I was just like, oh, the graphics stuff was broken. TC2 is just we finally reached a replacement that would probably be more trouble than it's worth. No, no. That is not the Lala fell from before. Stop. He would become like buff. Like super buff. Talking anything from a teardown of the whole back to replacing the engine black entirely? Oh yeah. Yeah, why do you seem shocked? Isn't your medicine supposed to transform you into other things? File for your own experimentation. Nice. Yeah. Yay, free Fantasia! I'm gonna have to go to an inn and log out and then log back in to, like, change. Also, audio sounds so quiet. It's like, yeah, thank you, background music, for, like, having a moment of silence while I'm trying to see if it's loud or not. I'll put it at 45. And then I want Adventurers Guild. So kind of like getting any parts and it wouldn't be that big deal, but the time and labor would be expensive and it would be a massive DIY. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this money real quick. I saw in one of the new updates, they like changed the prices of teleporting in the game again, and I was like, why do you gotta make things expensive to like relate to real life? Stop raising the prices in my video game. It's too real. Alright. What do I have to do to... Do I have to get rid of all my gear? Well, that didn't stay up long enough for me to read that. Now re-edit your character's appearance and background, remove all gear and accessories, then log out to character's creation. Okay. I do. I have to get rid of everything. I'm gonna unequip all my stuff. Actually, before we do this, one last time, we'll switch to Summoner real quick, Summoner Glam. One last time, we'll gaze upon Zilwyn as an Aura before I switch. You know, her new HD glory. Yeah, they just made all the textures, like, so much nicer. The scales, everything. Goodbye, lizard girl. We're becoming buff cat. Alright. I think, yeah, you can't unequip weapons, so I think that's good. And then log out. Yes. Oh jeez, now the, like, opening's real loud. Yeah, everyone kept talking about how it's, like, trying to play this at, like, 2 AM and you just get blinded by the new, like, title screen of Dawntrail because it's just bright white. How do I do let's say backups. What button do I click to re-edit character? That's what it is. Yes. No. Do not load previously saved data. Alright, where are they? And we want, like... What's the best lighting for this? Outside? Yes, probably. Why is it so loud? The opening? It's like every game when you launch, the title is, like, super loud. They have to break your ears and blind you to wake you up a bit. To play the game. Okay, yeah. Oh, the race armor for female Roth. Ooh. Alright, I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Okay, and then, let's see. Helions are from the south. South is Subard. Felt servants to their queens, one and all. They had recently begun to make their presence. Lost or unbound by the whims of any reigning monarch, have long since found themselves bereft of the warm radiance of their queen. Actually, wait, what am I doing making this from... I hope this doesn't cancel out my Fantasia stuff. I did have, like, character stuff to load that I forgot about. Re-edit character. Okay. Load. This is what I wanted. Where's the one I made during the benchmark? Should move people but remove the headphones? Oh yeah. Right here? Yeah, there she is. I might make slight changes to fur color. I made her max height, of course. Okay, tail. What? Tail? Cattail? Yeah. Tail shape. Oh, I can make her even more cat. No, I kind of like the face I got. And like the gray blue for. That's what they call the quality of life improvement, yeah. Okay, that's fur color in terms of, like, hair, more or less. Kind of like the darker blue. I'm not gonna... I need to, like, not stay stuck in this menu. Stuck in character creation. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Jaw is fine. What do I have for voice? Oh wait, hold on, face paint stuff. Yeah, oh, that's fine. What about voice? No. Nope. I should have, like, raised voice volume for these. I think I've, like, voiced one the most. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're done. I'm not staying in here forever. Alright, we got my buff cat girl. Didn't I already have this saved? Buff Catman. No. Right, I did make Buff Catman if I ever wanted to play a different character. I guess we'll save you down here as Buff Catwoman. Yeah, right. Certain hairstyles are gonna be different. I gotta go change that and probably all my fashion. I'm spending several hours in character design, sure. Well, it's just like, they have like only a couple of face options, so it'd mostly be like messing with color. Honestly. What I really need is, when you do character editing, they only show you, like, the base hairstyles you can start with, but there's way more hair options in the game that you can unlock through, like, doing quests and stuff. So I want to go see which one of those I can use, and, like, actually get, like, the look of my cat lady. Right, do not display again. I know I have to renew mentor stuff. So now if I switch, how many of my glamours stay the same? Oh, I gotta change all my portraits too, because I'm not lizard, I'm cat. Oh no. I gotta re-edit everything. I gotta rotate, I mean, you know, still looks really cute in all the glams I have. I might change the color from like the teal a little bit to go with the blue fur better. I mean, my lizard girl already had a tail, so it's not like that's gonna affect things. It's just I'll have to look at the sets I have that have like helmets and hats. Also change hairstyle. Right. Okay. Oh, you get so limited as a raw. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can have the ears have like a little gold bit. That's cute. Did I at least get more face paint? No. Wow. Hrothgar, I didn't realize they get like cheated out of a lot. Like, oh, raw and like human, you know, Elzen, the elves, your list would be like, you'd have a scroll bar over here for how many hairstyles you get. I guess they still, for like the female Roth, it's only the base ones, unfortunately. Boo, that kind of sucks. But I guess it's fine. 2,000 gil to add an earring, essentially. Make it a hippo girl? They don't exist, unfortunately. I'm sorry. There are elephant people in the game that you can't play as, but they exist. Oh, I can see my earrings though now because I have actual ears. So my little carbuncle earring can like sort of be seen. I mean, it's hidden by the horns, but... Alright, okay, so this glamour still works. What about, like, all my others? Okay, so I still get the helmet as a paladin. This will let me look to see what abilities got changed too, and I guess add the new ones. Every jump and turnstile, it's mostly digital and so it's hard to do nowadays? Yeah, no. Never done that. Turnstile's classic album. Oh, yeah. So we go to level 100 now. What's the new stuff? New actions? Well, these don't help me. They changed the way this list works. Look, how many new things got added is the thing now, though, because my 3 hotbars are already pretty much full. Okay, they added a new shield, reduced damage taken by 40%. No, that's just Sentinel gets updated. Okay, thank God. That's not actually a new thing. What about this one? Deal more damage? That is also just an update. Okay, Gladiator really didn't get anything. Paladin didn't get anything new, more or less, to add. Good. What does that do? You know, a better place so I can test all this stuff out, too, would be my house. We genocide innocent demons in this game? No. We're going on summer vacation, technically, now. We got invited to a new land to, like, help decide who the new monarch's gonna be. Wait, so just, does it, like, Riot Blade auto do 4 now, or? Hold on, I gotta look. Striking dummy. No way, just say striking dummy. Actions and traits. Maybe? I don't know what this means. Does it mean, like, following action changes settings are enabled? Fight or flight, immediately use scoring blade after? Is that what it? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Everything looks so nice now with the new graphics. Like, this used to be, like, so super pixelated and blurry. Like, the back of the armor and everything. Alright, I should probably, yeah, I need to go back to an inn so I can, if I need to make changes of glamour, do that. Why are there so many people over here? It's like a gathering. I'm guessing probably a quest maybe later. It's too colorful, I might catch an uncontrollable happiness. Would that be so bad? Hold on, I gotta edit my portraits. I gotta, like, re-edit everything now that everything's been changed. She looks so good in, like, Clives. Sure. Expression. Where is it? Smile? Grin. Smirk? Okay, smirk does not look good. Okay, so this still works out. Okay, what about Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker, I had a hat, so we'll see. Yep, no, I can no longer wear the hat. I don't get a cowboy hat. His Hrothgal. Unfortunate. So that's one part, that's one glamour that got to be changed. I lost my hat. I guess I'll just remove it. Oh well, that's fine. At least I still get the earrings, I guess. I guess a good... hold on. I can't wear the hat, but I don't want other headpieces covering, so we'll do that. Yeah. At least I guess you can, in place of the hat, you see the little cactar earring. Portraits. Oh, I kind of skipped Dark Knight. Whoops. I need to zoom. Actually, I'm zooming in. I need to zoom out a little bit. I think Dark Knight, so far none of these, I didn't check Warrior, none of these, their abilities got changed, or they got new ones I gotta add to the hotbar anyway. Like, is Stamination new? No. It's what Vengeance becomes at level 92. So, nothing new to add, it's just changes to current things. I think Dark Knight, though, had a ability that's gone now. Yeah, they got rid of Plunge, which is like my jump forward attack to like reach the boss fast. Goodbye, Plunge. What do you mean? I'm sitting in a chair. It's like a old as fuck chair that I need to replace, but it's still a chair. Why should they ever stop telling me about, like, the ability, like, stuff down here? It's like, yes, I know, I've played this class. You have to update me. What couldn't I equip for this? I feel like it yelled at me about, like, certain glamour things not working. I mean, the hairpiece is fine. Everything worked fine. What are you talking about, game? Cat lady takes up more space. I have to zoom out because she's larger than the lizard I was playing. What is her battle stance? Oh. Okay. What about my standing pose? Hand on hip. Alright, what are the other ones? Alternate hand on hip. So either hand on right hip, hand on left, or both hands on hip, or nothing. Okay. Arms crossed. Alright, okay. Like cute stance. Space Romans, jeez. I kinda like this one. We'll stick with that. Okay, so Dark Knight doesn't have plunge anymore. Did they replace that with something else then? Is Shadow Stride new? Although that's what they replaced plunge with, Shadow Stride. Rush to a target. So they got rid of Dark's unique like backflip thing you do to reach an enemy from like distance away. It made it like the standard every tank ability where you just dash forward. That's boring. Why? I like my weird jump. Okay, Dis's Steam is new and not tied to anything. Which means I have to figure out where to put this. Deal physical damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. So it's supposed to be up there with Shadowbringer. I don't have... What can I even move for that? I guess I can remove Reprisal and put it down here. Why do I have Delirium on here twice? Actually... Move all of my shields over, I guess, to put this one attack up there. Is Salt and Darkness also? Oh yeah, that's also new. All enemies standing in salted earth take additional damage. That should probably go under salted earth. Or nearby it. Hold on. It looks like the only new stuff. Gunbreaker? What do you get? Great Nebula, which is a upgrade of Nebula, okay. Reign of Beasts, which is an attack. I'll just put it on there then. That's fine. I think Square Enix was starting to realize there are so many abilities that instead of making you have like 4 hotbars, they're making it so when you use this action, you can just click it again to do the other action it's tied to. So when you click No Mercy, you could just hit No Mercy again to do Sonic Break. Instead of having to have both of them on your hotbar, maybe? I don't know. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Oh, they got rid of, Gunbreaker's jump thing, too. So that got replaced with... Trajectory. Okay. So they changed all the, like, jump to reach the enemy moves into dash forward for tank. Alright. It didn't yell at me about, like, glamour stuff being broken on this, so we should be fine. Character portraits. Oh, it, like, pushed me out of frame. That works. Where's it? Character, action traits. Why would they tie presence of mind to glare? Is this just an attack? It is, okay. So I'll put that right there, because these are attacks that also heal, right? No. A size is the only one that also heals you. Just want this to Luke song called Next Time. Yoko Kano. Oh, nice. Medica 3 is what Medica 2 becomes. Divine Caress? Create a barrier on self and all party members near you, absorbs damage. Oh, so I got a new shield. Well, that goes down there then. Over there, and then I'm gonna move my attacks over. They're separate. Okay, White Mage is fine. What about Scholar? The little glasses! Oh, I love it. The blue fits really well, too. Nice. Okay, edit portrait. God, you'd have to zoom so far out to get, like, the book in with the character. Oh yeah, they added a new thing where you can have face wear separate from, like, helmets, but I don't know if I'll be using that all too often. I only have, like, 2 glamours that have glasses. Some composer? Some's written in English and some by an old French guy, and the whole effect is very Tom Waits. Oh, abilities. Let's see. Any new stuff for Scholar? Maybe Baneful Impact? Which is an attack? Are you an attack, Art of War? You are. Okay, so you go right there. You're an upgrade, and Seraphism is new. Gradually restore HP of self and all nearby party members. You go down here. At the very end. So they're giving healers, like, at least one new attack, which is nice. Because a lot of the time, especially the higher end stuff, I spend more time attacking than having to heal people. Okay, so I updated Scholar. What about Astrologian? This one had a helmet. Okay, it still fits. Thankfully. I lost 6 abilities as Astrologian. They changed it so you don't draw cards anymore? Wait, hold on. That was like the whole thing. Was the tarot card stuff. What'd they change it to? Did they simplify Astrologian? Why? Oh my god, they did. My minor astral draw. So instead of like drawing a card and then like, you know, you play it as is, you draw all the cards at once now? Why'd they simplify this? Were people complaining? Play 1. Play the Drawn Arcanum after executing Astral Draw. Okay. Play 2. Place Drawn 1 after. Okay. Play 3. Why are there 3 different play buttons? They should have just kept it. Now you gave me more buttons to do what the like previous 2 buttons did, which was draw card and play card. Now it's draw all cards and play one of them. Give me my minor. So there's macrocosmos and microcosmos now. Triggers the effect of macrocosmos. Oh, do I need this on my hotbar then? Get rid of that. I usually just let this trigger itself, because it's like every time runs out, it goes off anyway. Oracle? Okay, Oracle's the new attack. Helios Conjunction. Oh, that's what, Sun Sign. Reduce damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. So that's a shield. Where would I even put that? In this list, now that they took up most of my buttons with fucking plain cards. That shouldn't exist. I feel like I should put Lucid Dreaming down there, so I can put Sun Sign up there. I guess, yeah, that works. I don't understand why they changed Astrologian, how summoning cards works. But so now you summon more or less everything, all at once. And then you just play them, I guess, on the people you choose. So you do all 3 at once. There it goes. It's weird that they did that. They, like, simplified it. Because it used to draw, like, 1 card at a time, and if it was a card you didn't like, you could redraw it, and, like, because your cards are, like, buffs for other players. So, like, there are certain cards that are good buffs for melee DPS, and certain cards that are good buffs for, like, magic range DPS. And then, like, your minor arcana were, like, this one is an attack and this one's a heal. It's like, it used to be like, oh, you draw, like, a card, and it's, like, a buff for, like, ranged or magic DPS, and it's like, well, I don't have any of those in my party. Let me redraw a card and hope I get one for melee DPS to apply, like, damage buff to party member. Now you just draw, like, 4 cards at once, so they, like, simplified the class for whatever reason. Astrologian wasn't even a complex class to play, so I don't know why they did that. What did Sage get? Psych? Which is damage ability. Increase healing post-team at 20%. So it seems like every healer is getting like one new attack and then like new shield and or heal ability. Oh, Monk lost 2 abilities. Meditation on a Tormon. Did the Monk stuff get crazier? I'm just looking at this down here. There are more little, like, spots. Unless that's 2 overlapping things. Oh yeah, no, it's the 2 things are overlapping. HUD layout, chakra. Oh, that's too far. HUD layout, let's lower you a little bit. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Inspirited meditation? Open a chakra. That's an attack. I guess put that, where would I even? Down here? Open a chakra? Does this go into hidden meditation? There's enlightened meditation, forbidden. Steeled meditation? That is forbidden. That's what forbidden becomes. Or, it becomes forbidden. Inspired. Shown own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Oh, that is an interesting ability to get. Monks can heal people? That's new. I guess we already had one mantra. Increase HP recovery via healing actions by 10% for self and party. So we're just getting another heal for, helping out the party. That's neat. Okay, that's an upgrade for something that exists. Same with True Strike. Yeah. These are all upgrades. And its reply is new. Deliver attack to all enemies. And fire's reply? Oh, they're tied to riddled wind and riddled fire. I'm gonna leave these off the hotbar and see, like, if they get activated when I'm at that level, even just using that ability. I think that's how it's supposed to work. There's a human AI with the question of individual stealth, yeah. Okay. So, monk. Do I have portrait? That is jobs. Right, they don't have a button for portraits. I did. Alright, dragoon. Let's see. I lose my helmet as dragoon. So I gotta change that. Glamour. I guess I could do just like a circlet kind of deal. Yeah, most of the dragoon helmets no longer work. That sucks. I could just replace my ears with horns. It's such a funny look. Oh, I just noticed they're showing which pieces. They edited it so you can dye things twice. And just notice the ones that can be dyed with 2 colors have 2 dots next to them. I could get tiny little lady stay crown. Doesn't really match though. Well, the only good option is the circlet. I gotta get new dye for it. Like, either Dragoon Blue, which only changes the sides, or, Metallic Brass also only changes the sides. I guess Dragoon Blue. First I would draw... where are my dies? Edit glamour plate, dye, Dragoon Blue, reflect, save, apply. The legs can be dyed twice, the feet? What would the second color be? Wait, how does this work? Oh, it affects the, like, little detail bits. Oh, so I can make, like, the blade bit gold. Interesting. Or, like, the whole thing black? Yeah, no, the legs are fine as is. Then character portraits. Edit. And then, skills. So I lost Spine Shatter Dive. That one was neat. I lost Dragon Sight? What did they replace Dragon Sight with then? That was my buff for other party member. Oh, the dive became a dash forward. They're turning all of the jumps into dash forwards. But it's like Dragoon's whole thing is jumping, so I don't know if I like that change. The tanks is like whatever, but now they're making everything too the same with the move towards boss stuff. No, that can stay up here. These are my straight line attacks. 70. So, 4 of these. Red drive I have. Okay, on here. Main thrust, yep. Rise of the Dragon. Starcross. I guess I'll put that down there. Actually, no. Starcross is tied to Stardiver. Okay, remove that. I'm gonna do that thing to see if they still carry over. What is Rise of the Dragon tied to? Dragonfire Dive. Keep that one just to see what that change fully looks like. Or, no. Can't believe they got rid of Dragon Sight. That was like my buff for other people. Increased damage up by 5% to like other player. It increases my damage up by 10%. And it's just gone. And they, like, what, give me no equivalent replacement for whatever reason? It's boring, though. They're getting rid of, like, the unique things for some of these classes. Okay, ninja. Got new HUD stuff. HUD layout. get into my weird, like, rotating flip stuff to... This is what I get for having Ninja's portrait be all weird. Oh, no, I already had those. Mine's brilliant, it's trick attack. Do I even... Where's trick attack? Oh, I have it down there because it's activated my hidden. That's right. And then I updated portrait, right? Yeah. Okay. Samurai. I lose my hat because of course I do. Throws off like the whole samurai look, though. But there's no good replacement for, like, the hat I was wearing. Wait, no, none of those work. Yeah, so, helmet is fine. Kinda sucks, but whatever. No! Also, you just got back. I may be like, leaving for a couple minutes, to have a quick bathroom break. Also, I gotta turn the lights on in my office. It got real dark real quick because it's storming again today. See, now it like, not being able to have the hat that I was wearing as samurai throws off, like, the whole look I had for this, this portrait. And now I gotta find a different stance. Oh, ooh, the wiping the blade on the arm thing might be pretty dope, if I can pause it right. Look at camera. There we go. And then... What would be a good angle for this? I don't even know. Oh, like a happy celebration one? There are a lot of like emotes in this game. Yeah, I don't know if the arm one... Buff Cat Girl is a little too buff to fully fit in the picture. Maybe if I pause it a bit sooner. The arm wipe thing. Yeah. It's just gonna have to be like pretty zoomed out. Where's the... Ponder. Endure. Fake smile. I want, like, angry look. But, like, showing teeth. More than, like, just the fangs. Which taunt might be the best, I guess, for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys chat, and I'll be right back. Enjoy staring at Buff Cat Lady while I'm gone. Alright, I am back. Move my character around so it doesn't... because of the expansion, they have the "you will get kicked if you're inactive for long periods of time" thing enabled, so... My phone over there. Alright. I feel like I spent enough time. There are too many classes. I spent enough time as is messing with everything. I'm just gonna make sure Summoner and White Mage and probably Dark Knight look fine. And then go start the expansion story. Probably play White Mage. Through all the new stuff. I just want to change the colors of this. Maybe not be this green, but a different green. Also maybe change the arms. Actually, do I have a different... None of these look all that great. I might stick with the flowy dress. So just chocolate in my salad bowls minus the salad? A boop command? Yeah. If only. It would fit now. Probably never. It depends on, I am close to affiliate on Twitch, but it's like... I don't know if Twitch still has, like, a big stink about, like, the multi-streaming stuff, and, like... I think they rolled back the thing where you can't multi-stream, but they still have it in effect that if, you can't have both chats at the same time or something weird. So it'll be like streaming to two places, you can only like interact with Twitch chat, which is messed up. So it's one of those things where like, I could be making money soon, but are the rewards worth like losing certain freedoms? Because I would get like emotes and stuff, like a 5 emotes as affiliate. 5 emote slots. I mean, it'd be a statement, I don't think it would change things. The arms might be fine. I just need to change the color. Like a different shade of green. Maybe. To go better with the blue. Maybe marble green now? That's too blue. That's too dark. Marble or dark green wouldn't be bad either. It's whatever one I have more of in the glamour dresser. I need 2 things to dye. I'm just gonna edit my glamours for the classes I'll be playing through the expansion with. Yeah, that looks, that's a better shade on her. The new Azul. Oh, now I need Logan to, like, log in, this weekend so I can see if my character is taller than him or not. Because he plays the male aura, the male lizard people, and it's, like, the height discrepancy, like, males are double the height of, like, female aura, so I was just, like, really fucking short compared to him. And, like, but now I'm buff Catwoman, and I want to see if I'm taller. Especially since I maxed out my height. Fashion, yeah. One of the most important parts of this game. Fashion. Okay, so White Mage is good to go. Need to see about dark. I noticed the chest piece I'm wearing has 2 dye slots now. Where's Dark Knight? What is the second piece of this that can get dyed? Oh, the inside sleeve in this thing? Why? That is such a weird choice for... I thought it would have been like the flowers, the tattoo bit, but no. It's just like this one piece of cloth. That is so weird. Okay, normally it's black, and the inside of the sleeve is red. Actually, mole brown makes this bit match with the side of the pants a little bit more. Opal almost kind of has like a goldenish color to it. The illusion of choice, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just like they like finally added the option for 2 dyes, but then like I'm noticing, I'll probably notice it a lot when like changing everything. It's just like the things you've decided I can dye second are weird. Like this one, right? I was like, oh, it's gonna be the flower tattoo. No, it's like this weird cloth piece. So I wonder how many other ones are like just gonna make no sense in changing the second color. Oh, it doesn't die the next time I play Dragon Age Origins. Nice. So all you gotta do for that is, at that point in time, kick Alistair out of your party. And then make that deal with, Morrigan. I guess, Oppo looks nice with everything else, like little accents on the pants and stuff, so I guess I'll grab a thing of that. The sandals can be dyed 2 different colors. Interesting. It's okay, so it's the little like shoe straps. Or what is the second one? The socks. See, that makes sense for these. You're changing your sock color and the little straps on the wooden sandals. Those dye choices make sense. But I think what the standard dye already is fine? Maybe change the straps to more of a red. The shoe straps to match with like the red shirt. But it's barely noticeable, so I don't think it really matters, to be honest. They have tabi for like feet? I don't know. They might not be like actually called that. There are quite a few like kind of Asian, like samurai style kind of themed shoes. And then like, you know, your standard island vacation stuff like Hawaiian shirt. They got like fashion more or less for everything. I lost connection in the server, oh no. No! I was in the middle of fashion! Ninja socks, oh yeah. Oh, sorry guys, you just had your ears broken again. I'll make sure to mute desktop audio next time if this happens again. Please don't be having issues. Please. Oh, it's gonna kick me like fully out of the game. Oof. Alright, I gotta log back in and hope things work. I think I still have my password. Yes, copy paste. I am. I mean, it's not ear breaking, but I also have like good like sound stuff on my end. Like, I have a Dolby Atmos set up for my headphones and a like volume mixer stuff. So it might be louder for you guys than it is for me, somehow, unfortunately. I'll mute desktop audio for when Dawntrail launches. Yeah, because for me, this isn't too loud. Make your new model a hippo? Well, the thing is, I don't know anything about VTuber modeling. So you'd be paid me to pay someone else to make a hippo model. And, really good VTuber models are expensive. I don't know, I'm lazy. I could learn, like, the whole rigging and, like, the live 2D stuff where you, like, draw your model and all of that and set out for motion, but I'm lazy. I'm sorry, my, YouTuber's freaking out. It happens every time I drink coffee. Okay, well that was unfortunate that some issue happened and I got kicked out for a little bit. There we go, fix the coloring and stuff. I was in the middle of editing glamour plates. What was it? I wanted, like, Opal Brown or something, right? Yeah. Try to be quick about this now. That I know the game might, like, crash on me. Have issues because it's early access. And, like, first day launch of a new expansion. They own the world minus Peru. Yeah. Why exclude Peru? Okay, die. Die 2. Opal. Save. Apply. Cool. Character. Portraits. And then... Do you want to play Summoner going into the expansion, or like one of the melee classes is the question. Actually, I should probably play like Bard or Machinist, because they have the highest gear score I have. Yeah, glamour, colors, everything looks fine. I gotta repair my legs. Oh. True, I don't have to explain the obvious. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, but yes, because I'm confused. Okay, let me update abilities for Machinist real quick. What are the new ones? Double check? Which hits all enemies. That's okay, that's just an update for that. Checkmate? That's an update. Full Metal Field. Full Metal Machinist? Full Metal Alchemist? What is this ability? Deliver a critical direct hit to target. Okay, so it's just an attack. I'll put that over by the level 100 chainsaw. Or level 90 chainsaw ability, sorry. I will say, I am very happy that most of my glam still work from switching to... from a race that can wear, like, hats to one that doesn't. Like, Zilwyn still looks very cute as Buff Cat Lady. Well, like, more badass. But pretty. Alright, yeah, okay. I got a DPS, a tank, and a healer to go into the expansion with. And all of my portraits have been fixed, so... Well, besides other ones I'll worry about after stream, but yeah. Where do I go for this? Old Charlian, okay. Start forever to come up with names for 7,000 different buildings and try to make them all sound cool and intuitive. Yeah, it's that and like all the descriptions for everything. Like some of them have gotten like really long too. I'm kind of like hiding it, but like some of these abilities have like large walls of text because they do multiple things at once. To be honest, I don't even know my ability names. I know, like, abilities based on look. Like, this orb right here is a heal. And it's like, I know this one is, like, an attack that also heals. It's like an AoE attack that also heals my party members. But I don't know what it's called. Like, hovering over it says a size, but I never... If you were to ask me outside of the game what this is, I'd, like, be able to tell you what it does, but not the name of it. Oh, okay. Also, before we get into doing the expansion, they added another quality of life thing. Where is it under? They added the ability to hide other players when you go to interact with the NPCs to get quests. So, like, since this is a new expansion, there's gonna be, like, a lot of people around, like, the new quest givers, and you can just hide them. Hide the other players, so you can actually see the NPC. Actually, I think I liked the post on Twitter that shows where that setting is, so I can go find it easier. Durability should be toilet toss, yeah. Maybe in a Hildebrand quest, because his stuff is always really goofy. That would not surprise me. It's something we could actually do. It's under General. Quest progress. Oh, here we go. I nearby players when close to quest NPCs. Hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. Both of those are really good. Apply. They'll just like fade into non-existence when I get near the NPC, you know? Oh, speaking of new stuff, new expansion, free company actions. Increase food buffs. Reduced rate of travel. And then, because I'm leveling from 90 to 100 again. Eat food for experience bonus. We just politely ask everyone to move out of the way. Right, yeah, just put in say chat, hey, can you guys disappear for a second? Get a message! Just heard a word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? She'll only take a moment. The new quest accept music. I wonder how soon we'll hear voice acting. Also, you guys will have to let me know how the audio is. I upped music. I might have to up voices. I'm not sure. Would you give us good news? Main ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. Nice. The other passengers, researchers and artisans and legs, will need to share deck space. I'm not gonna read all of this. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue. Okay. Nation of Tubiol? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation of a lot of these places. Part of its reconstruction, government seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Right. We're going to Tyrol to get aid for Garlemald to rebuild after the war that happened. Along with trying to find a new monarch for Tyrol. Super Movie Magic make everyone carry you in a chair over their shoulders. There's a mount like that. It's like the little catfish guys that carry you around in like a pagoda. Is that right? I feel like I said the wrong word there. I can't summon it here though, like in town. When we're out traveling, I'll be able to, but yeah. Alright, Kyle's investigating her grandfather? Yeah. Right, we're looking for a city of gold. We're going on our, like, El Dorado exploration summer vacation mission. I possibly want to go. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. You've got to be kidding. I'm not the one that made the story for Dawntrail. Yeah, we're going to this new continent called Tyrol because Wuk Lamont came to us because there's like this kind of. It's not really a war of ascension, but like there are different candidates to become leader there. She's one of them, and then like it's someone else. So we're going to help her potentially win the throne. But then there's also a golden city that is like legendary golden city that we might be discovering, and yeah. You say that in real life, yeah. In Final Fantasy XIV, that city probably very much exists, and we're gonna find it. I think the word you were thinking it was searching for was palanquin? Yeah, you're probably right. Hold on, I'm gonna... Is it system? I just want to do for when there's voice acting. Maybe turn voices up a little bit. Oh, everyone's already at the harbor. Okay, I guess we should be going.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tyrol may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
There's like a Bermuda Triangle
Even following
thing?
the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Wait, what?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Oh, I love her. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it advanced civilization? I mean, there is some of that stuff, but it's like old civilization was advanced, and we kind of lost that technology in a lot of places. Garlemald was actually pretty close to what we had. They had like the city, large cities and cars and like highways and stuff. That's because they had to adapt because they can't use magic, so they just got really technically advanced.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I give him like the most sailor-ass voice.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Like, sir, I am busy and this is heavy. Could you not interrupt?
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Alright, okay. I'm noticing now the music picking up. That definitely gets turned down a little bit. Maybe turn voices up a bit. I don't know if that fixes just my character's voice or the people talking to. It's another thing. It should be fine. Alright, talk to other shipmates. I'm not even gonna try to say your name. You're definitely from like Ishgard or like Old Charlian with that name. Like, jeez. Oh, this was my first visit to Tyrol. Working as at Stamia's Aesthetics in Moldau. See, but my playing with them came to an end. Serious game where everyone calls out how annoying it is that the MC doesn't talk. Several freaking football versus the protagonist, quite the trope, right? Yeah. So I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. Seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Told the Dawn Sovereign welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliolo. Right? That's how Trial said it earlier? Seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Alright, so he's going to get a new job, new life. Great and famous hero. Yeah, kinda. Mercenary days are over. Oh, he's like speaking normal now. He's like, I get tired of pretending. Oh, okay. Going home. Alright. Probably didn't hire him because I can't spell it right. Early adventurer. My story? Well, since you asked, one day we retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram? You know, the first garrison to set foot on Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. The Mummeljaw's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Oh, so he's following, like, yeah, his... Okay, we read about him a little bit before this expansion came out. Tales say Ketenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. We're not allowed to enslave lower quality species? No! Okay, we're, like, currently, that was happening in this game for a while. We were at war with a lot of, like, the lizard people and stuff. Like, the Mumojal sir here. But we're at a point in time where we're trying to befriend all of the beast kind, is what they're called. So them and, like, the little kobolds and all of those. The Mughals. Which I don't think the Mughals were, like, ever mistreated. Adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Old Dawes. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzea and Tyroli both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do you remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Right. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mkote, the Hetsaro? Hrothgar, the Zbrawl, I'm not even... There's no vowels in that first part. Zbrawl? I want to give it a Z sound, but... Not because every member of every given clan is of the same race line, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Okay. Good to know. Sailor. Want to make a wager? Taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Lamont being one of them, of course. From what Job Bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. So there are 4 people vying for the throne. Okay. Right, yeah, slavery, always bad. Did I learn anything of interest? You know, I guess. Hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Look Lamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. I'm gonna hide my VTuber real quick as I scoot my chair in a bit more. Try to get comfy. Probably gonna be here a while.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she's not doing so hot. Those should
How's
travel.
your stomach any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? To many
Well, we're
people-
not on an airship, we're on an actual boat.
The Shatona,
The
as my
ocean.
people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother,
Well, that's not good. But yeah, I think when we first met Wook Lamont, yeah, this is like her
Oh dear.
first time traveling so far away from home. She don't have sea legs, I guess, yeah.
We should lend what aid we can.
I don't want to go up there. Should we be letting Kryl go up there, as tiny as she is as a Lalafell? I feel like if anyone's going overboard, it's her.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Oh, jeez.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
They have to freeze. Just punch the storm like Chris Redfield, yeah.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I mean, we fought literal gods in this game. You'd think we'd be able to, like, disrupt a storm somehow at this point.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Oh, it's pretty much the same device we
Woklama,
used.
too, threw herself into the rescue efforts. though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
It's pretty much the device we use when fighting Leviathan at sea. For defense. Professionals are overwhelmed, it's time for those who have no experience to go up and save the day, right?
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
So
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
So Aaronville's our narrator for this expansion. It seems. Also, I guess there goes my plans for a fun vacation. The storm's just like a prelude of all the bad stuff that's gonna happen. Probably. You're getting brain probe like Baldur's Gate 3? No. Thankfully, no brain worms.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I don't think it was on me. Everything
Seabirds.
seems like it's going fine.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh, here's our destination?
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for
Sounds
helping us
especially
through
like
that
Al said, yeah.
beast of a
I
storm.
mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they reused.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to
Those voice
fancy your
actors.
chances in the contest. Ha! At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
So much head nodding because I don't talk. Well, like, have a voice actor. I guess there's dialogue options.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Sorry.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
No talking crabs, but we do have talking... I almost said talking crabs. We have crab pets. There's...
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
There's a minion you can get called Crabdilla Crab.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Everything looks so good. I should be taking screenshots. Reaching the Titanic scene. I like it more to like One Piece, Luffy always standing like at the front like that when they go on new adventures. What is this like semi-jazz music? Wait, that was a shift. Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of, like, South American themes for this expansion. Also, a lot of Final Fantasy VIII influence, apparently. Just try not to think of Doflamingo? Well, you just block out that section of One Piece. The music choice had been a little off, yeah. Cause this jazz, whatever they got going, does not fit this city. the music while sailing was like
God.
typical
I've
Final
seen
Fantasy
cities with an
music.
impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
They don't build ships? That's crazy.
Amulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Right, princess, technically.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Did they not immediately recognize her?
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Yeah, Hrothgar are like one of the taller
We'll be continuing
races.
our patrol then.
Next to Elzin, which are the elves. Which are what Alzane Alphino are, but they're like still kids, so they
Well,
haven't
well.
reached
You
their
really
growth
are a
spurt.
figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I want to see like what
I bid you welcome to Tulihyola.
what max height female Hrothgar looks like compared to male Aura, like how tall I am now compared to Logan's character. I mean, we'll be seeing like other players, so I guess I could just find a male Aura and stand next to them and see. Oh, speaking of other players, phasing in. Yeah, here's one. So I'm still shorter. But, you know, I'm not at, like, waist height anymore. Like, female Aura are, like, half the height, more or less, of, like, males. Yeah, I like Wuklamot so far. She's, like, she seems super, like, cheery and charming. I'm definitely looking forward to, like, learning more about her. You arrived in Tulial. You can now return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Australia. Tiny cat humanoid, yeah. I mean, oh look, me compared to like female Mikote though. Buff, tall cat lady. I love it. How does meat production work if there are animal races? Because there's just like, there's still just standard animals, like your dodos and your horses still exist, and like cattle. No, people are talking. I have like game chat hidden behind Twitch chat, but they're talking about how you have to do the Moogle quest, Moogle Beast Tribe stuff to unlock Pictomancer. And that can take like weeks. And it's like, well, should have been on those Beast Tribe quests. Or sorry, Special Society quests, or whatever they're called now. You get mounts and unique minions for doing them. Oh no, her tummy's still upset. She might not be able to guide us around the city. Couldn't be better. I don't get seasick, no, sir. Good of them to help me win the right of succession, right? Siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you, just so easy to approach. So she's very much a, like, for the people kind of person, like, talks to all the villagers and stuff, citizens. Oklahoma is technically royalty here. Like it or not, person station is surrounded by as many outsiders is born to draw a crowd. Just move in 2 groups so as to attract close attention. Just technically ignored me. Colonizing James and vaguely Spanish Empire. Yeah, there probably won't be much of that. I might even be taller than female Vieira. I'm supposed to be tall. Nice. Since we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Still not crazy enough to have it to only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Sorry, it's just the background music they chose does not... It doesn't feel like it fits this place. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't feel like it should be for this city. Super right, yeah. Much of the economic track is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass, clans that produce various goods for export. Wares unloaded here and carted off to merchant stalls, neighboring markets, right? Okay, now we're just traveling around with Mukulama and Kyle to learn about the town. Oh, jeez. Everyone just phasing back in after that. Oh, okay, so I'm a tiny bit taller than, maybe the same height as, like, female Vera. I don't know if this lady's max height or not. Music's cool, just wrong, right? Yeah. I can see this music for Old Charlian, because it kind of has those vibes. Not, like, what's supposed to be, like, you know, essentially South American kind of styled city. Speaking of, this place it does look so nice. It is so pretty. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulial's largest marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Dig it, but weirdly out of place, yeah. Being right in the harbor, right, I remember that one. Alright, I should mention that here in Tulial, we buy things with Pel, currency that the Pelu created? Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your bill. Oh, okay, good. Otherwise I'd technically be broke here. There's also Oh, Washu Mekimiki? There's gonna be a lot of not being able to pronounce things for this expansion, I'm feeling. I'm gonna mark it to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. So head back bit, the northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Okay. Oh, up by the main aetheryte, I probably have to attune to for fast travel. Picture looks like it eats on the toilet. What does that mean? What do you think of that, eh? Oh, the aetheryte? It does look pretty cool. I think I tell you before, I remember my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. Fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Oh. I mean, fast travel is pretty dope. Did you do the tuning thing? Ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate, which leads to Zaktural. No, that's weird and gross. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. It's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Okay. Well, let me attune. And then we gotta go up that way. Okay. Whenever I should go grab the other aetherytes down here before going there. I mean, the environment, just gonna keep saying it, the environments here look really nice so far. Like, I'm digging the design of the city. Context on the jazz? I don't know why they chose the music that they're playing. That would be something to, like, I don't know, like, I could see them talking about Dawntrail, like Yoshi P and all the music producers and stuff. Why did you choose, like, smooth jazz for this? Discuss Tuliol's elevation? They have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. So you can see the builders had made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Oh, okay. That's neat, I guess. Blame interns. Just every time it picks up, I'm like, this should not be playing right now. Well, it's pre-released by, like, it's early access by, like, a week only. July 2nd is, the official release for, like, people who bought Dawntrail to play. So, I don't think it's placement music, given how close, like, early play is compared to official release. Music isn't one of the big things that ever gets changed in this game. It's usually like, well, right now, currently, for whatever reason, the new updates they made to the game broke one of the alliance raids, funnily enough. So they're one of the level 50 raids you can do, which is required for new players to do, actually, called Circus Tower is broken. There's a boss in there that, right now, it's like his move that you're supposed to be able to survive is just like, one-shotting and killing everyone. I don't know how it broke, or, like, that's something Square Enix has to figure out, but it's so funny because the boss that's broken and killing everyone and making that raid incompletable is, Amon. And, the lore for Amon in this game is he was, like, old Allegan, so like old ancient powerful civilization, like one of their top scientists, so like an antagonist from back in that time. And then also his like reincarnation, Van Daniel, was also like a main antagonist in Endwalker expansion. So it's like, yeah, one of the like strongest like big bads of the game is like of course he'd be the boss breaking things, or be broken at the moment, which is kind of funny. It's like lore accurate. Amon being a dick. Yet again. So like, yeah, there are things that will definitely be changed and updated, like, probably changes the classes and stuff, but they usually don't mess around with music. It's definitely a question for like the music designers and stuff of this game, like why they thought jazz would fit here. Like Doctor said, yeah, kind of, because like ancient Allegan, that whole civilization, they were super technically advanced. They were the civilization that trapped Bahamut in a moon, a false planet, essentially, a false moon, and like trapped him out in space. Because Bahamut kind of wanted to wipe them out for killing dragons, killing some of his dragon family. The dragons and the Allegans were at war when the dragon's planet was destroyed and they came to our world. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. Soldiers stationed here responsible for defending Tulial. It's right? There's like an extra stuff in there. Serving the peace. How do the Elegants fall? Like, same way a lot of war-hungry civilizations do. They got wiped out by something. It was either because of their war with the dragons or something else that took them out. Dragons lost their planet fighting the Omicron race, which were like the robots that Omega comes from, that whole raid series. It's like their planet got destroyed, so they had to find a new homeland. So they came here. It's like, was it Hrasvalgar or one of the other dragons carried like a brood? So like eggs of baby dragons on his back all the way to our planet. Some question of sensitivity that came up late, like, oh, was issue with the Islamic evening prayer track? Oh yeah, it could be that, right? Yeah, like some insensitivity, like you can't music that would have fit the area, they can't because someone, yeah. I mean, honestly, they already did some of that with this game, like why they changed the name Beast Tribes to something else, so it probably was that. So I feel like they could have found some, like, even, like, current age, like, South American music to fit. I don't know. At least until 3 years when Zoralja took over as commander, title's no empty honor means the first promise is considered equal to Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... I'll discuss my brother and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Telemarch. Alright, cool. So, up there. Yeah, I tuned to that 8 right, I think. Yeah, because the Beast Tribes, the tribal quests, are now called Societal Relations. So, I guess, yeah, they did some... Someone at Square Enix headquarters thought it would have been a problem to have it still say Beast Tribes, and that had to get changed. Even though I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about it being labeled Beast Tribes, you know? Because you were dealing things with, like, Moogles and, like, catfish that can walk and talk, and, like, you know, like, animals that just, like, evolve to speak kind of deal. Cultural sensitivity, yeah. Sweet Tyrell is actually 2 separate continents. Yogg-Tyrell, the southern lands, the mother is Ogg-Tyrell. I just said it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Oh, dang. Familiar sounding tale? I'm put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Alright, yeah, the 2 gods that made... Well, Hydaelyn made this planet. After killing Zodiark, more or less. Many clans of Tyrell have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. I was trying to be called, they want the Plaza Arena back, right? Seeing more interested to look behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Oh, whoops. Crossing the bridge to Zog-Tyrell requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. Promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you just have to wait. Well, I'll hold you to that. Never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Bridge design, his name is like, yeah. Just long bridge. I forgot how, because it's been a while since I saw the opening stuff for Dawntrail. I forgot how important Wook Lamott's, like, he's like her adoptive father, but like the leader of this continent is. Like, stopped old warring and brought, like, the two different landmasses together as one. In, like, unity. Like, she has a lot to live up to if she does become the next ruler. Next, you can tell me there's a race of hot elf people? I mean, wouldn't you know it? Though it's a little more, you can kind of tell the difference a bit better, but yeah. Are there any nearby? No. We don't got any elves in. Okay, I can't point out the hot elf people. There aren't any here yet. What'd they give me? Oh, weapon item level 645. I think I spent a lot of time getting the relic weapons, so I think mine's above that. Yeah, 665. I'm fine for a while. Head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. Dirigible landing is on the way. Okay. Dirigible? Dirigible. Not dirigible. You have dirigibles too. WOLs certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. I assume she means the airships. The standard airships. Do I get the same wind blast? I don't remember. I never really used it. I got all the weapons, but... To just say airship, right? Alright, we're walking to the new spot again. Okay. Did you both actually wrote it? Yeah, dribble. Need one franchise where elves are actually decent beings. This one? The main bad was, for a while, the Garleans, which are the race that can't use magic, because they were doing their whole world domination thing for a while, until we put a stop to that. Well, the world almost ending put a stop to that. Quite a bit. Though we helped. So it's struggling to see how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. So it's originally the site of a Yakue temple? Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. I really hope none of these are actual beings we have to deal with. Sounds base work I set up for my mustache for After the Yakue withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. And the gods didn't get mad, he turned a temple into living quarters? A palace? He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, biggest residential district in Tulialo. Climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Oh, that's a lot of stairs. Oh, yeah, Chungus, they added, I just reminded because this person is, you know, when the Cactar ends. They added yet another cursed-looking Cactar to the game for this, expansion. Discuss the palace? Papa's palace called Valak Shunta, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Cause why not? Probably wanted to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Well, hold on, I'm gonna grab the aetheryte. Hold up, tell me more. I mean, I don't know if I want to spoil it, because we'll probably be coming across it while we travel in the story. Then again, the stream might not go on for that long that we can see the cactar. They gave it... I will spoil it. They gave the new cactars like a fat ass. I don't know how else to explain it. They gave them butts. Very cursed. And hippos are basically the same animal? I don't think so. I mean, speaking of both those things, I do have minions that relate to both. I do have a little hippo. There's also the minion that is just a tentacle. Called Calamari. Where's my little hippo? I think I passed it. Did I pass it? Use the hippo? Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's the elephant. Tiny tapir. Hedgehog. Capybara. Do I not actually have the hippo minion? I thought I did. I thought I got it from like one of the beast tribes. Unless I just like forgot to buy it. Oh, I thought I did have it though. I didn't mean to lie. I swear I had, like, the hippo minion. Here, I'll for now, we'll put on crab double crab, okay? If the city has a market board, I can just go get it. Yeah, I guess I never picked it up. Oh. So this is a responded quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, the houses. Oh, we have residents from all over Dawntrail clans. Humudal, Zabral, Pelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, you're losing me on the names. We move south from their ancestral lands to Dawntrail. Never forget this material. I will get the hippo if there's a market for it, alright? Essence is gathering people from every corner of Tyrol. True representation of Tuliola's diverse character. Dormants on each building contribute to an eclectic cultural aesthetic. So, it's also beautiful. Glad you think so. Come. Continue down the stairs. Alright, did I attune to this? What's there? See, there's a market board over here, so I'll go buy the hippo. When we're done grabbing these aetherites, alright? Discuss the huge drum. There's a huge drum? Oh, that over there? Yeah, I'd say that is a huge drum. Ring drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Tried hitting with my axe once and ripped the skin, earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was when the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Yeah, I bet. Alpaca keep? Hold up, alpacas? They're the new chocobos. They're the chocobos for this area. You can hire an alpaca to ride around. Eat them? No! They're cute! Here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Oh, they're very much just giant hot air balloons, yeah. Heard other nations use airships to sail the sky, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliol. Okay, so not... dirigibles is more accurate. They're not actual airships here. You have them for the exact same reason as the aetherites. Kwana brought back the plans from Charlene. Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities. It's never been easier. It's not above dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. We don't eat the hippos, right? They're pets or they're modes of transportation. Like the hippo cart mount. I'm guessing, what? We've got the resplendent quarter, that one. Is it this one down here we don't have yet? The aetherite? I think so. They keep pressing their mouths, yeah. I mean, you can, but not for long. Oh yeah, no, hippos have definitely killed more people than moose as well. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yoctorol Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliolo, everyone began using its present name in... I can't read that fast enough. Through this gate is the wetlands house of the city, depending on what they're afraid of. So such an ass of us, we might end up going in that direction. Zamauka. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Oh, we're talking about the alpacas? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. Look, Lamont, what happened to you? Forget the pacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Actually, before I talk to you, Lamont, I'm gonna go grab this aetherite. There's so many questions, yeah. You have tuned yourself to all the aetherite shards. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the marketplace right quick. I will get that hippo minion just for you. Where's the market board? There it is. No, that's Hunt's. Minions. Favorites? Where is it? Hippo calf. It's seriously issues with vested standards, yeah. I mean, he had a right to be upset for a little bit, considering, you know, his mentor was just like, you're leaning towards the dark, time to attempt murder. Like, Luke kind of fucked up a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, Luke, you know, essentially showing up in his room, like, actually considering killing him, probably is what pushed, you know, Ben Solo, Kylo, to the dark side fully, is the, like, messed up thing of that whole idea. He might have been just fine outside of that. Okay, any of these other ones cheap? No. We'll just stick with Hippo Calf. Now, what pages are we gonna be on? 6. There you go! You got your little hippo. It's potat. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much potato shaped. He's just a little chubby guy. This is a cute little ear wiggle thing. Wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, I guess. I didn't know that was on to the quest. No, I won't slander you for spelling. Good. Why? Alright. What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh, these stone pillars, not the lampposts. Yeah, they got murals on them. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Too far away. The first one's blank. Seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mammal jaw. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, in his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tulial... I missed that last bit. Deeds he performed with bonds he forged are immortalized in stone. Some better way to learn how Tulial... well, came to be is... it's such a mouthful. I feel like I'm definitely saying it wrong from how Kryl first said it. Leia Brotherhood, Leia Reeds, Leia Pots. Do I just look at all of them? This one is the Leia Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kusama Uka. Might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverware they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are a standard when it comes to gift giving. Oh, okay. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Leia Repast? Swarm Count's Leia Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral like me. Projected Zabral and the Mumulcha were at war for control of the forest of Yaktiel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal. This clan of Hrothgar and Bozja, known as Helians, in their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrell, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. Dramatically, culture can vary with location. Yeah. Here we have the Late Reeds, the story of when Papa visited the Hanu and their village in Samaku. Oh, the people Afano almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. Similar names. He spent a bit of time among Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's a surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. Hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket. Something. Never remember the name. Ketanrum? Ah, that's the one. Ketanrum's arrival in Tyrell is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketanrum's disappearance is mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yeah, look at the other pillars. I guess this blank one first? How says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulial's history, whatever that might be. So whoever... It's probably... You know how the story goes. Wukalamat's probably going to be on there or something at the end of the expansion. Lay of proof. Big fellows of the Yakway, the largest of the races, giants use their great size strength to establish a dominion accompanying all of Yoctoral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turn northwards in their sights in Zoctoral, crawl a massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha? I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What moved them to renounce their ambitions and place in Turali history? So a race of giants that just left and disappeared might still be in the mountains? Okay. Lay of Ice. Depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Pelagarmanda. Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tari described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. This would be the same phenomenon. Pelagarmanda itself was dubbed the Skyruin, a name earned for the destruction Terra visited upon Tural every time it... Can't read fast enough. 8 years so ago, its reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral, sealed it away in the Urkapacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagramanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tulialal's national emblem and adorning, I'm guessing, armor and stuff. Banners, yeah. Lay of Gold, the pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homelands is in Kapacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulialal's markets, and the traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go on Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. How do you feel on history then? Yeah, yes. I think I got it. No, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. I'm surprised that scene I couldn't keep these down for a while. Think I'm ready to eat again. You know what, Wukalamat? Same. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Take you to the best restaurant in the city. Oh, nice. Death curry? The one we ate in Endwalker. Super spicy, yeah. I'm sure there's a variant of that here, too. Hug? Oh, nice. Thank you. Have you ever had tacos? That's what you're going for? To, like, woo me? That cuisine? Of course I've had tacos. God, I want tacos now. I'm just thinking about it. Because there's so many good, like, taco places around here. They actually released, funnily enough, so the Dawntrail trailer for the expansion shows, like, Graha Tia, which is, like, one catboy that usually travels with you, eating, like, a taco, and it shows Urianger, like, sipping, like, this drink out of, like, a pineapple. And Final Fantasy XIV released, like, the official recipes for that taco Graha's eating and the drink Urianger's drinking. And it's just like, well, now I already have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I guess I'm adding 2 more recipes to it to try out sometime. Because it tastes like water? What is wrong with you? You just haven't had good tacos if you actually dislike them. Like, the local place here that everyone goes to that's really good has a really nice, like, grilled fish taco that I always get. It's just so good. Eat whole chickens. We'll have someone make you a whole chicken taco.
Brokevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Oh yeah, that does suck because cilantro is like very common
And now keen to rebuild their broken
Yeah, those
reputations.
recipes.
The survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find it.
I
We're
can't
the warrior
imagine
of
the Dawn
light.
servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh,
No, the tacos! No!
oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Does the second...
Dredge
Oh,
from
that answers my
foreign
question.
waters is my guess, brother.
It's like, this is the second
Of
head
course,
dog.
that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Uh-oh. Guys?
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I could beat him up.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Oh, I hate them. They're so fucking
Two-headed
rude.
Mamuja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Huh.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Is she gonna buy tacos and we still don't get to eat them? Because that would just be
Enjoying
so
your
funny.
tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable
We just never
sights and
get
took
our
a moment to
meal.
rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Oh no, I think he was just a
The
special
palace it
case
is.
of crazy.
I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls.
That cuisine is not
Perhaps we can
bad.
return for more
Bro.
tacos later.
You're tripping.
So it goes.
Sorry, you guys can't see game chat, but I can. And, people are arguing about soy sauce and Panda Express right now. Everything is already sauced and soyed enough. At Panda Express. Yeah. They're not wrong, I agree with that person. So looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliala cuisine. Should hurry and join Alpha Noah and the others, yeah. I like her, she's bold and charismatic, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't like the taste of soy milk. Oat milk, however, isn't bad. Though I usually use that as, like, not by itself. I usually just get, like, oat milk-based coffee creamer. Or if, the coffee places have it, oat milk for that. Every time I ask a question, you lie to me. I'm not. Not everything is a lie. Where is the aether right over here? Oh, right there. I guess we're going into the palace, maybe? Oh, yep. Made it good, then we're all here. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Actually mix soy and oat milk together. It's surprisingly distinct from either alone. Oh, really? Yeah. So, like, Logan uses the soy milk and stuff for, he eats, like, the cold cereal and stuff. He makes some for, taking to work with him for, like, part of his lunch. But yeah, I don't like the taste of it by itself, but yeah, mixed with like just standard milk, I'd probably be fine with it. Upon speaking to Arabelle, some of the cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, we're gonna have a long cutscene segment, which is fine. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, we might be here a while. Alright, Arabelle, what do you got in store for me? Made them of the city as best it could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It's like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. I understand all too well, Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now's the time we saw inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Like, good or bad. Just call Aaronville a twink. Estinian? I forgot he was here. Bringing up those pretty elves from earlier.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh, okay.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
What? Estonian, no, I don't want to fight right now.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh, okay.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh! Why do we get to know your real name, Aaronville?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
You changed that subject real quick.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Estonian, you're leaving? Oh, man. I guess he's just gone. I noticed her, yeah.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Oh, Catboy? New Catboy?
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Oh, someone doesn't like that ideal.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Yeah, it's very rare, so I'm guessing, like...
Now you have us to compete again.
I don't know how long-lived the Mumuljaw are, but...
Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Guess if you live for, like, hundreds of years or so, having a replacement that's rare isn't that far-fetched?
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Oh, sassy. I like Catboy.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
That is a crazy task.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Get back, Catboy, get Catgirl,
If
fair.
you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Oh, looking at the guard, I'm kind of digging. I hope that's like a paladin armor set you can get. I like the colorful feathers. tablets? Oh, they're the different, like, history things we saw.
The Tuliyola saga.
Yeah.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
You know what? Fair enough.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
No, but those tacos, yeah.
It
Still haven't
would
ate yet.
seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring.
Oh, that's cute.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
What does that mean?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request,
Oh,
would
right.
afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
He's like, I could tell you
On
about the
my
Golden
honor
City
as
and
a
your
student
grandpa,
of
but
Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
I'm not gonna. Okay, thanks.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
now we really do need Wook Lamont to take the throne, jeez. Burger-sized dumplings. I mean, dumplings are good. But tacos.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Aaronville, you're still sus. We don't know a lot about you.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
I'm just like thinking about it now, placing bets. How much you want to think Aaronville is probably from the Golden City or something?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
See, that's why you get soft shell tacos and you form a little wrap with the filling, and then you don't have that problem. Aaronville, yeah, it's like V-I-L-L-E, Aaronville. Yeah, Bunny Man, because we don't know anything other than, like, you know, he's from Tural, but he spent most of his time working in Charlean as a gleaner, which there are people that go around the world gathering stuff for research for the scholars at Charlean. And he stopped the king from saying his true name. So there's something going on with Aaronville. He's all mysterious. Be an interesting twist. Yeah, he's from the Golden City. Yeah. Like, he's from the Golden City, or he's like one of the, like, some form of royalty, something. There is something about Bunny Man that is probably important. He's from Toronto, yeah. Yeah, I've made my decision. I'm gonna see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh. Basically Canadian, so you can relate.
It's Saralja!
Yeah, pretty close, yeah. Wisconsin is like
Such a fearsome name.
semi-Canada.
Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
What is he? What?
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
But he couldn't say that himself.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Soralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh,
Yet
so
Soralja
he's...
was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
So he's like special, like even rarer than the two-headed lizards. Okay.
And a warrior's reticence.
Damn.
He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I don't know about that bit.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Yeah.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon?
Language
Are you
still
all
spoken
right?
today. Oh, cool.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Okay, I see a lot of people like the Catboy. A lot of cheering going on.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Right, he's the brother that went to Charlian. Also, that outfit, that's
They
a...
complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them. Afraid of everything foreign and new.
That's Final Fantasy X, right?
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
The... Do you want to ride
Forgive
Shufa
me, but the right to
people
succession is
outfit?
barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me. Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
What's the problem,
So it
yeah?
was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Yeah,
In
that's
furtherance
definitely
of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
It's definitely Final Fantasy X outfit.
As aloof as he may seem,
I think the
Kona and Wuklamat
the
actually get
musicians
along
you
rather
run
well.
into.
They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well
Everybody
said,
hates
brother.
this. I notice there's no cheering for him.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Okay, so the only two
But
good
one
candidates
thing
are
seems certain.
Wuklamad and
If he
Kona.
does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
So it's between Cat Girl and Cat Boy. Got it, yeah. Very cool. Everyone more or less left. Wow, they have like no faith in Wuklamot winning. If no one stayed a greeter, jeez.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyola was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Aw, that's sweet.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Uh-oh.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Wow.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Here we go. Yeah, that was, definitely quite a bit of cutscenes. So much for free for you, Hangman. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. Used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. What we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulial saga. And I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars, check for any discrepancies. Alright, good idea. But, okay, yeah, it's well past time when I usually stop streaming, and I think, you know, probably a good stopping point. This was definitely a one-off stream. I don't want to, especially since I got, like, early access for pre-ordering, I don't want to spoil too much of Dawntrail for anybody. We saw the bare bones, so it's not, like, super, you know, story spoilers. So, and in comes the jazz, yeah, out of nowhere. So yeah, next week I'll be back to, you know, finishing Neo 2 or playing through that on stream. I just really wanted to check out, like, the graphical changes, more or less, the game had. Because, oh, everything looks so nice. And now I'm buff cat lady. Settings at the end of the stream? Right, yeah. But we're done for today. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. I love Iron Maiden, yeah. It's been a fun diversion, yeah. It's nice to take a little break from, like, longer range playthroughs. I know I like had a week off before coming back to Neo for, like, my little vacation, but still. But yeah, that's it. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous streams I've done, I got quite a few streams of me playing through Final Fantasy XIV if anyone's interested. Like, all those VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. Yeah, I know. Sorry, we gotta go. I'm hungry. To be honest, I'm, like, hungry. All the talk about tacos made me hungry. I need to be done streaming so I can eat. Yeah, if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi, by the way. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube, and in chat. And yeah, that is it. I'll see you all next week, Tuesday, for more Neo 2. Thank you, Chungus, for putting a link in chat. Bye guys, hope you all have a wonderful weekend.